Hey guys, welcome back to the storage room. Welcome back to another Assetto Corsa stream. And we're going to quickly check out LFM, see what is happening there. See what's happening there. Sorry, just making some adjustments to the size of these windows for Discord and OBS. Okay, what have we got? 6 hours, and there'll be one of those up. Damn. 112 hours for one of those ones. Yeah, righto. So they're only running them for the northern hemisphere. This one. That one too, by the looks of it, which is a shame. This one, 6 hours will make it 7:30 for me, and that's just going to be too late. That really sucks. But anyways, it is what it is. We can jump into some Godzilla Cup by Champion Joe. That's in 50 minutes. So I reckon what we will do... Okay, this is interesting. The result for this was changed. What's that one? Ah, the MX-5 Cup. Oh, so I've gained some safety rating, and it looks like I've gained some ELO. Interesting. Ah, it was reversed. Yes, because I lost a heap of safety rating, and they've actually given it back to me. How cool is that? And I did lose some ELO, but then it's been given back to me again as well. Ah, yeah, that's very cool. But I won't be doing any more MX-5 racing, I can guarantee that crap. So we're going to sign up for this race. I'm going to sign up for this. And hopefully Tim will be on by the time it comes up. But I want to try out something else. I want to try something else out. So let's have a look in here. Online search Tino. That's how you pronounce it. Probably not, but anyways. Missing. No, get rid of that. Slow car. Just play slow cars. Here we go. This is Tino. We'll favorite this server. So there is the Fiat Abarth 500S. I don't know how you pronounce that. So these are some older cars with some newer cars, and this is just a permanent. He's put up a permanent server, which is very cool of him. GT86. Oh yeah, the old Supra. The old Supra. Get rid of that. What's this? Ooh. Low and slow, trackers missing. NDGP. We'll install that missing content. Can't download file. Oh, okay. Then again, we will not. Display slow cars. Internal error. Oh, okay. Try again. Okay. No go. What's this? Shuto Revival Project Beta. Okay, nothing there. Slow, fast. What's this? And no. Downloads. Oh, we don't want to. Okay. Alright, so we are not doing anything, so we'll put. We'll leave it missing, so just play slow cars. So what I reckon we'll do is it's the Audi S1. Audi S1 Sport Quattro M30 Mustang 15 MX5 Cup MXND Skyline RX7 Spirit R. It's the Skyline. E6 tuned. Which one should we grab? Should we go for the S1? Let's jump in and have a quick look. Have a little bit of a play. How's everyone's day going? Hope you're all having a good one. As always, welcome back to the storage room. It's great to have you along for the ride. So we do stuff, a little bit different stuff today. We are going to just stick with the Godzilla Cup at Bathurst for today. We won't be jumping into the Mazda. So this may or may not be your cup of tea. I'm just going to be cruising around the Nordschleife in the Audi S1. There is no it's not a race, so we are not doing anything in particular. So it might only take 45 litres. Okay, there's no pit stop strategy. LDS1. Save that. Let's go for a drive. Okay, so everything appears to be working. Might have to turn. Might have to just jump out of here turn the engine sound up a little. Sorry, just hang on a sec. Jump into a practice session.
Jump into the tune. Is that to be racing same track, which was Bathurst, yeah?
Oh, hang on. No, it looks like they've changed the track.
That's okay. What track is it?
I have to install it. Hang on a second. It says ASR OWC 1992 round 16. I don't know what track it is.
Okay, well that's alright. Just download it and get a visual and see whether it's a real fast track or what it is. Because that would just tell me a little bit about the aero as well.
It's not downloading. Hang on a second. Hang on. Oh no, that's LFM. Join. Hang on. Oh, it's Adelaide Street Circuit. Hang on. I'm trying to download it in the wrong place.
Adelaide Street Circuit, that's going to be a bit of a nightmare. That's a tough track.
Yeah.
That's okay. You will definitely want more aero on that track, I believe.
Yeah. What have we got? Downloads. Just still coming down. Get rid of that. Close that. Oh, we just do it when you jump on. The race doesn't start for another 40 minutes.
Oh, mate, realistically, I don't finish work for another hour plus half hour drive home yet, so you're a bit early for what I was saying.
Oh, okay. Well, just
Yeah, so it's easy. Just download that and then jump into the thing and just give us a call back via Messenger here.
yeah.
And I'll talk you through what I did and what I would suggest to play with while you're doing some practice laps.
Righto.
All right, chat to you soon.
Okay. Bye.
Bye.
Now we're just going to jump in here for a second. Tim's going to help me with a setup for the circuit. They've changed the circuit. We're actually going to be doing Adelaide Street Circuit. So I've favorited Tino's server. So that's all good. We'll exit out of there. No, we won't do just yet. We'll need to have Content Manager open for this. So when this finishes downloading, we will jump in and run some laps. see what sort of lap times we can get out of it. So we will be doing some practice for this one. Adelaide Street Circuit. If well, most of you, well, anybody who knows the circuit knows that it's surrounded by concrete walls. Where's that bug? This bloody bug's been flying around in here for months. Yes, it's a concrete jungle. Great circuit. Fantastic circuit. I love it. The equivalent is America's Long Beach. That's America's equivalent to well, there are no extra options. That's America's equivalent to the Adelaide Street Circuit. Yes. Oh, that was quick. Okay, exit out of there. Join practice. LFM joining. Just gonna call Tim back. Yeah, gotcha.
Alrighty. So it is Adelaide Street Circuit, yeah?
Yep, the 1992 F1 version.
Okay, so it'll still be quite tight corners in a lot of that from memory.
Yeah, yep.
I wouldn't go full aero. I put 3 aero on Bathurst, and I found it did enough to help stabilise around the faster around the cornering, but it didn't hold me too much back on the straights.
No.
Alright, so I would try 3, and then if you think you need more aero, bump that up to about 5 or something.
So start with 3. Yep. Righto. So 3 on the rear wing.
Yeah, 3 on the rear wing. Now, let's go. Go to your dampeners.
Yep.
Now, with your dampeners, I'm pretty sure if you put your cursor on the rear rebound, can you just read that to me?
Rear rebound. Which one? Slow or fast?
No, just the standard slow one.
Damper stop, spring oscillation, damper rebound creates a force to slow the speed of suspension and extension when slow movements occur primarily on weight transfers. Higher values at the rear make the car more or less stable under braking and initial turn-in, but also much more agile on slow turn that needs the whole car. Slow turns that need the whole car to rotate.
Yeah, so so the higher values do that. So you want to drop that to 8.
Dropped it to 8.
Now, see how you go. You may need to drop that another click further.
Right.
And see how you go with it.
Yeah.
Now, I'm pretty sure I did a similar thing. How much is the front rebound? Just a slow rebound.
7.
7, yeah. Drop it to. Now it will slow the front end turning.
Yeah.
So it won't be as agile. If you really need to take that back up 1.
Right. So what do you want to put? What are you saying to put it down to?
Down to 5 because it's 7 standard, yeah?
Yep. 5. Yep.
So drop it to 5, but if needed, take it back
Yeah.
And then what's the roll bars? They're 4 and 2 from memory.
Um, hang on a minute. Generic engine, no. Suspensions, travel range. ARB front is 4, rear is 2.
Yeah, that's what I thought. So see how that goes with that. Try dropping the rear anti-roll down to 1
Yeah.
after you do the driving, and then see what happens, and then try increasing the front to 5,
Right.
and then on the rear, um, there's like a Newton meters at 125 or something.
Yeah, that's the wheel rate.
Yeah, look at dropping the rear wheel rate to 105.
After I've driven it and made adjustments to the. Or you want?
Yeah, probably drive it now,
Yeah.
and then try the wheel rate, and then if and I see what the wheel rate does, and then if and then put that back, and then try the ARBs, and then try both and see what happens.
Righto. So we got AR rear ARB2, front 4. So we just take it out for a drive now, and then what did you say? Drop the rear bar to 1.
Yeah.
Drive it and see what happens.
Yes.
And then drop the wheel rate to 105 and drive it and see what happens.
That's correct. And then at some stage, raise the front ARB to 5 and see what happens. Some sort of combination through all that is going to increase your turn-in, but really stabilise the rear so you can actually rail those corners heaps better and also punch out of it with heaps of positivity.
Right. Okay. Yep. All right. I'll try that.
Yeah, test that out. And then if you have any issues, just don't hesitate to give us a call back on this, and we'll see what we can do. And in saying that, I'll be home in about an hour or so.
Yeah. Righto. What about tires? Because I was running the tires at 20 and 20 on the outs 20 on the outside at the front, 18 on the rear outside, and then obviously one value above on the inside, on the left hand side inside. So
Well, it's a big track dependent on corners, but somewhere around 19 or something, because those tyres, I think you need to get to 26 psi.
yeah,
So you want to be around the 26s to 27s, but with a heavier car like the GTR, with a heavier car like the GTR, you probably don't want to over pressurize as much as what we did with the MX-5 because you are going to feel the heavier weight.
yeah,
So one thing you actually can do is if you find we've stabilised the rear in a way, sort of too much in a way, what you
oh,
actually
yeah.
can do is to help get rotation on that rear is you can actually increase the tyre pressure to 27 so they're hard and they actually don't use the tyre squish as much.
Righto.
But just try and get your pressures to be at 26 basically all round and go from there.
Yeah, righto. Because I found 28. 28, it just started to go orange on the pressures on the tyre monitor. Um, So I was finding that between 27, 26 and a half and 27 and a half was about the right area. So 27 should be right.
It'll be close, but just remember it's a heavier car, so
Yep.
you 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 are going to feel the weight a bit more with that thing, and that thing is all-wheel drive as well.
Uh, is it? I
It's
thought it was only rear wheel drive.
pretty positive it's all-wheel drive. It definitely feels like it drives that way to me as well.
Okay. There's There's nowhere to adjust.
don't seem you can adjust it at all, no. So it doesn't necessarily mean it's not all-wheel drive if you can't adjust something either.
Right. Okay. Okay. No worries. I'll give that a try and see what happens.
Yeah, too easy. You should find I found that that GTR when we first started with it. It was real bumpy.
Yeah.
And it definitely stabilised the car and took the bumps out of it, which then obviously I was able to send a bit more because it was stabilised.
Yep. Yep. Yeah. Okay.
All right, give us the help.
Okay. Too easy.
See you, mate. Bye.
Thanks. Bye. Okay. So there we go. Tim's given us something to start with. He's much better on the suspension stuff than I am. I'm not so crash hot on it. What did we have for fuel? What did we have for fuel? Back to the pits. I need to put. We'll try 50 litres. We'll try 50 litres. See what happens. Alrighty, now as you will notice, I have some new overlays. With thanks very much to Buck from Wayne's World Racing. Okay, let's have a look. See here, something to have a look at. Here we go. Here we go. Now I don't know this track so well. This is not the Adelaide that I remember, or that everybody knows really well. Oh well, some people will, especially anyone who watched Formula One in the 90s will know this circuit very, very well. Now at this part of the circuit, I think I do know. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Righto. So we can definitely go faster there. Not how I wanted to enter the corner. Tyre pressures need to come up some more. Track temperature is only 18 degrees.
Fantastic, well done, brilliant drive. That's a world record.
To get the turn in a little bit better there. Pressures are coming up. Okay, so I'm 2 seconds off Big Daddy Crimper.
Fantastic, well done, brilliant drive. That's a world record.
Oh. Shit. That's no good. Oh. Oof. That is no good. Back to the pits. Okay, I don't feel like changing anything right at the minute. Hey Golds, how are you, buddy? How's your day going, mate? Hope you're having a great one, mate. Today we are back in the skyline. I'm good, mate. I'm good. Anytime I can get into the sim rig, it's a good day. Today we are running the Skyline at the 1992 Formula 1 Adelaide Street Circuit. So if you know anything about early 90s or 90s Formula 1, this was the circuit that they ran. Yeah, mate, yep, I remember you in the stream from a few days back. Good to have you back, mate. Good to have you back. All right, mate. Take it easy. Okay, so we don't have any RSR live timing. What? Ah, yes we do. It's hidden behind there. I think Tim might be right. It's, now that I think about it, notice the way the car feels, I believe this may well be four-wheel drive. Rightio, let's see how we go here. So on the new on the current Adelaide circuit, we turned right back there. This section was all cut out. And I think the new circuit comes in somewhere about here on the right hand side. About here-ish, I think. For a second and a half. Second and a half off Big Daddy Crimper. Yep, it's definitely four-wheel drive.
Fantastic, well done, brilliant drive. That's a world record.
Oh.
That lap's not going to count. A track cut has been detected.
So the new circuit, or the current circuit, turns right here. Right there. Takes all of this older version out. So much time to be made up through there. Closing in on that time. But we need more tyre pressure. More tyre pressure. let's try that. Save. Alright, let's try that. Okay, server's gone. Try a new server. Server opens in 13 minutes. Rightio. Let's do a bit more practice here. Need to also know what our fuel usage is so that we can go and see how we go. Righto, here we go. Let's see what we can do here.
Fantastic, well done, brilliant drive. That's a world record.
I'm so close.
Fantastic, well done, brilliant drive. That's a world record.
Tyre pressures are even colder. Tyre pressures are even lower with that. The pits. Gears, can't do anything with that. 30 laps. What are we looking at? 2.84. We're at a 137. So, what's that going to be? That's going to be 20 minutes divided by 138 equals 20 minutes times 27 laps? No. My maths is shit. So it's at 1.5 minutes a lap. That's going to be 15 laps. Give or take, 15 laps. Okay, so here it is. 17.7 laps. It'll be 10 laps. So yeah, so I'm going to put in if it was 1.5. If it was 2 minutes, it would be 10 laps. So yeah, so probably we'll chuck in 15 laps worth of fuel. Chuck in 15 laps worth of fuel. Now, yeah, where were we? Alignment. No, that's no good. Suspensions. So he was saying drop it to 1 and chuck that down to 105.
Mum's going to be picking me up shortly. When you stop for your next break, can you just...
Okay, let's try that. Let's go for a drive in that. We don't have a whole huge amount of time. We got basically 5 minutes. Righto, here we go. Okay. We need to jump out of here and get into the race. Back to pits. We'll chuck that up 5. Set up. Save. Overwrite. Exit. Go to website. I need to take a quick pit stop myself before the race. So we will jump into the server. Join the server. Here we go. Content manager. Give me the joiny button. It's really good that we have 10 minutes of qualifying for the race. It allows you to go away and do your own pit stop before the start of the race starts. We are going to jump in here. Let's go. Let's see how we go. Oh, it looks like there's only 3 of us. Maybe a bit early. What is this guy doing? Let me buy, mate. Here we go. Oh well. It appears that we're not going to have too many people. Jeez. Sorry that I'm a little bit quiet, but it takes a fair bit of concentration to get around this track. My tyre pressures are still not where I want them. I think I'm slower. slower with that ARB setting. Or maybe it's just me. Nah, too much understeer. Car feels very loose on corner entry. Back to the pits. Oh, where are we? Oh, I never had it loaded. That was the problem. Bugger. Load. We won't know for certain. Pit stop strategy. Where are our tyres? What the hell? Load. Tyres. I swear to God, sometimes this bloody... Pit stop strategy. Okay, don't know if I've got enough fuel. We'll see. We will see. Raise the seat height a little. Save. Raise it a little bit more, maybe. Save. There we go. Righto. Okay, well, it's not going to be much of a race, really, but this will give us a good opportunity to test things out and see how it goes. Oh, we got 3. Good on Max and Gabby for jumping in. And hopefully this works for everyone. Hopefully this works for everyone. Radio. Coming up to 20 seconds to go. No, it's not showing Gabby in the... Here we go. Let's see if the boys were sandbagging. Blimmin' heck. Let's hope that Gabby doesn't try and wreck our race. Ah, damn it. What the heck? Oh well, this will be fun. Now it's a bit of a challenge.
Hi.
Hey Brian, how are you, mate?
Alright, sorry, I went into the wrong one. I went into a chat thing called Tight Cracks.
Oh yeah, no, there's another guy, Mark, that Tim and I occasionally do Assetto hot lapping with, and
Yeah.
that's the server we use for that, as it gets a bit colourful.
Alright. Yeah, how you doing?
Yeah, good. I'm just doing a race in the Godzilla Cup at the old Adelaide F1
Right.
circuit. So
Alright.
from 1992.
Alright. So I'm not disrupting you while I'm talking?
Nah, mate, you're all good. Just as long as if you don't mind being on the stream, you're all good.
No, I don't care. Hear me whinge, I don't care. I went to put my what's name in last night, my graphics card,
Yep.
and it wouldn't go in the slot. Just would not go in the slot. Would not go in the slot. Then I finally realised, the thing under the bottom, it has like a cover on it. You have to pull that off.
Righto.
No, yeah. And then I plugged it in, and then I realised my old GPU was what do you call it? 1 8-pin, and
Oh,
this new one's 2 8-pin.
right.
And so I asked, because you know how some of your PCI cables now the daisy chain. I asked, can I just use the two from there?
Yeah.
And I didn't want to start it up till then. And some people said, "Oh, yeah, you probably can, but I'm not sure if you can get away with it. Don't."
Yeah.
And then I read up the manual, and it said, "No, you can't because it could cause damage to it."
Right.
So then I had to go find, because then I've got an extra PCI, whatever, 8 pin somewhere. And I knew it was back at my place. So I went down there to find it, went up into the attic where all my boxes are, and it was in the very last box.
Of course it was.
Yeah. And then I finally got it going this morning. And now I tried to put another program on there called GPU Tweak or something.
Yeah.
And now it wouldn't let me change my monitor. What do you call it? Wouldn't let me do my what's the name? Wouldn't let me change my refresh rate from. It was like the display driver wasn't there.
Right.
It wouldn't let me go higher than 64 hertz,
Yeah, righto.
and I've got 144 hertz monitor.
Yeah.
So I don't know what's happened. So I'm either going to have to put my old one back in to race this week, and then take it to a computer shop and say, "Well, what the hell's going on here?" Because
Yeah.
what's the point of having 144 hertz monitor if you're running it at 64?
Yeah. But I mean that
Uh,
graphics card should run for 1440p.
yeah, it does run 1440p,
And
but
that's what 140 or 175 hertz refresh
yeah,
rate or something.
144, but it won't let it change from like. Oh, here it is. Let's see. Uh, uh, now, what's fixed it.
What's that?
What's the name? I've got a program called DDU, which uninstalls all your old drivers,
Yeah.
and now I've just reinstalled the drivers,
Righto.
and it's fixed it.
Yeah.
So I'm not going to try and do any tweaking with it,
Yeah.
because if you try and tweak, and you don't know what you're doing.
Yeah. I've got no idea.
Yeah, you're like me. Now I've got to find my other monitor cable. Because what happens is I've got two monitors, and I switch between the two of them. So, but this one is 144 hertz, 32 inch, 1440p.
Yeah.
My other one is 60 hertz, 27 inch, 1920p. So
Right.
when I switch between the two, because what I normally do is I go around the corner. I've got it on the corner. The other one I use for just when I'm typing and I don't have like my base in front of me and all that, because it's hard to type when you've got a base in front of you and all that sort of stuff.
Yeah.
But that's right. Now it's the display. I've only got one display now. It's multiple displays. Okay. Oh yeah, it's got two displays now. So that, because I'm a bit like you, if I have to get something fixed, I'd take it in there and it'll cost me $70 an hour, and it'll probably be a 2-minute fix, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
So, yeah, so that's it. So it looks like I've fixed that. So if I go to here, display, because what happens is I right click on the monitor, and then I go, which one do I want? Show on display 1 or show on display 2, or extended across displays, whatever. So
Yeah.
at least I fixed that. So that I thought that might fix it, because you ask on forums, and then people use I know they're trying to help, but what's my mouth doing? They put the standard things like, oh, are you using an HDMI cable, or are you using DisplayPort cable because the DisplayPort cable won't let you do
But
that. So
yeah, I was
I don't
talking
know.
to when I was talking to the guy that's building my PC for me yesterday. He said
Yeah,
that a DisplayPort is the new HDMI. HDMI is old tech from, like close to 20 years ago.
yeah,
Everything is going to be DisplayPort soon. That's why that's a lot of the reason why our graphics cards only have 3 or 4 ports, because
yeah,
they're trying to eliminate the HDMI cables
yeah,
because they're of
yeah,
a lesser quality um,
yeah,
uh, signal and picture.
yeah. Well, at least I've got that fixed because I don't know if you're like me. Sometimes something like that happens, and then you think you're going to have kittens because you
Yeah.
don't know where to start. And then the first thing I actually thought was, bugger it, I'll take it back and pay the $400 and get the Nvidia one. But I think it, and then it came up with a blue screen of death
Oh
for
shit.
something,
Uh,
and I thought, what's this? And then I looked it up, and it said, oh, it could happen because of drivers. What do you call it? Drivers,
Corrupted or
new
something.
drivers.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, oh, it's all right. I've got it running now. But it
Yeah.
was funny, like I put it in last night and it didn't where did it come out from? And I couldn't use it because of, the I didn't have the 2.8 pin. So I had to put my um other one back in, which is all right, and then just put the drivers back in, you know.
Yeah.
So but so I did that. But yeah, but I'll tell you what, I had to get into the what do you call it this morning, the uh, what do you call it, the power supply to put the other cable in. And geez, it was hard to get your hand in there and then bend it round and then
Yeah. Righto.
what am I doing? I've done that. And then on what I saw all this like naming on the what's the name on the graphics card, because graphics card is the same brand as my motherboard, Asus.
Yeah.
And I'm wondering why the RGB's not coming up. Not that I didn't want the RGB,
Yeah.
I don't really care for it. And then I found out, no, that's just how it is. There is no RGB on it. So
Oh, righto.
anyway,
Oh well.
but and then I tried to install some other program, and well, and it wouldn't. I tried to install it because I thought that was the software you needed to run it, and then my screen was half one color and the screen was half another color, and then all my RGB on everything in my computer went. I thought, oh, what have I done now? But I fixed it now. So that's my gripe for the day. Uh, so you're
Oh
doing Godzilla at where?
well. At the Adelaide 1992 Adelaide Street Circuit F1
Oh, so the old
Street
version of
Circuit. Yeah,
Adelaide.
the old version of Adelaide.
All right, yeah,
Yeah, it's
that's
pretty
all right.
good.
Yeah, I've raced that version in. We've got it's a stock track in AMS. So,
Yeah. Yep.
so
Yeah, it's pretty good. There's only 3 of us in the race because it's obviously quite early. So
yeah, and yeah, but if you did MX5, you'd probably still get 14 or 15. But
yeah,
it's like like I've got right up to A class doing MX5. And like, do you just keep doing MX5, or does that get a bit boring and you want to do something else? So
it's not that it gets boring. I stopped doing the MX5 races because they were just so much carnage. You could not get a
mm,
clean race.
mm,
Like I had some
yeah,
unfortunate situations where cars losing it in corners and I just couldn't stop.
Oh,
But I just found the Godzilla Cup races to be so much cleaner. I mean, I did
yeah.
have that one race the other day where the guy just freaking absolutely slammed me in the rear going into turn 2 at the first lap of the race. But I mean, other than
Yeah.
that, the races in the Godzilla Cup have been really good and clean. A lot of fun.
Yeah, you know what I just did? I don't know if you've ever done it before. You can do a command called SFC scan now, and it scans your system for like any corrupt files, and it comes up beginning verification 100% complete. Windows found corrupt files and successfully repaired them. And I'm thinking it's only like a week old version of Windows. You don't really want that coming up.
No.
But anyway,
Well, at
anyway.
least it's found. So how did you get that? How did you do that? What?
Oh, I just know that you go into command prompt,
Oh, yep.
and then you do. It's just like a command. Like I shouldn't say. I'm not going to dumb you down, but it's command prompt that it's just widely known. Do this, and but I've seen to get it working. So
Yeah, I know how to
it's
get
like
into command prompt, but I've never
take it.
heard of it
No,
repairing files.
no. So I've just done that, but it looks like I've got my. But now what I've got to do, I can get rid of that one because I don't need that thing. All right, I've got that working, but I shouldn't muck around with putting X because you know I'm one of these people, and I made the biggest mistake when I had AMS. Like it runs smoothly until you put 8 pages of mods in. And then you put 8 pages of mods in, and the first time it takes 10 minutes to, install. And then, you only have to have one of the mods to go wrong, and it
Yep.
buggers your whole game up.
Yep.
And I'm thinking, I just put them in because I can. And that was stupid.
Yep.
Sometimes a minimalist approach is the best,
Yeah. Yep.
just have what you want. Like I had 8 terabyte, what game am I going to? I had 8 terabyte or 7 terabyte of games, and I nearly ran out of space. Now, how many of those games would I actually play?
Yeah.
Bugger all of them,
Yep.
So why haven't we installed it? It's just like, makes me feel good. I've got them all installed.
Yeah. Well, I'm only going to have iRacing, Assetto Corsa, and when it comes out, Assetto Corsa Evo. I'm not going to install ACC again because I just don't. There's no time to play it. There's no time.
Do you have go.
There's no time for me to invest in learning how to drive the cars, getting the trophies, the licenses, the whatever you freaking call it, to be competitive because I've iRacing's so in like the updates
That's
and stuff.
what you're invested in.
Yeah.
You're stupid. You're stupid. If you're invested that much in iRacing like you are, you're stupid to then, because AC.
Yeah.
ACC is on LFM.
Yeah.
But to do it, you've got to do a what do you call it? You've got to do
A test or something.
Test. Long Beach now, when I pulled my graphics card out, changed the graphics card, I pulled all my things out of the USB ports. So now I have to go into the game. And what happens with AMS, it's the only game that does it. Every other game remembers. It doesn't matter what port you stick them in, it just remembers this is device 2, this is device 3,
Yep.
AMS, as soon as you you take one thing out, then it will say, your shifter's now your steering wheel, and so you've got to
Oh,
go and remap everything. That's
yeah.
annoying. So, so what are you doing, Godzilla, and what else are you doing tonight?
Um, I'm
It's
going
changed.
to.
Yeah, it's changed.
There's
Yeah,
a guy that I stumbled across on Facebook a little while back has put up a permanent server at the Nordschleife tourist layout, and
yeah,
he's just chucked a whole lot of like slower cars in it. Like
yeah.
just uh, the Fiat Abarth 500. I think there's a Nissan
Mm,
Skyline 34, R34 in there. There's the is it Mark 4 Supra, the
right.
1990s one. Couple of
Mm,
Audi Quattros, an old BMW M3. Yeah, just for a bit of fun, for anybody who just wants to go for a cruise or lap in
mm,
some slower cars. The Mazda's in there, RX-7's in there. Yeah, just
mm.
a cruisy lobby. Anybody that wants to set up a race can with whatever cars they want to use, and yeah, it's just a
Oh,
bit of fun. So if you look
now it's
up,
funny.
um, I think it's oh, hang on a minute. I'll go. I'll let you know in a second when this
Mm.
race finishes.
Yeah, I have to restart my computer, so I'll be back in a sec.
Righto, mate. Alrighty. Brian's just upgraded to new PC, having some technical difficulties with his new Radeon graphics card. Um, his previous card had one slot for power. This one has two 8-pin plugs. So yeah, that's it. The race is over. Well, thanks to Max and Gabby for sticking it out. Absolutely. I don't think I'll get any ELO out of this one, but I should get a heap of safety rating. So we'll jump out of here. I need to go and have a look and see where you turn on. See in the settings where you turn on. Okay, so now everything's working. Wayne's World, looping Brands Hatch, Indie Great Britain looping practice, Fiat Supercar server, Simmons Plains with the Gen 3 cars. So we might try those. Where is the... here, just play slow cars.
Now I've got to try, because now I have trouble. It's not reading my bloody Moser wheel. So now I've got to fucking try and... Where is it?
Is there a chat? Is there a chat thing in Assetto Corsa?
Not sure.
Audio. There's nothing in
Check
there.
this out. The latest Moser Pit House is available for update. You're on 1.2.6.28. Do you need to download the update now? It says, and then it says in red, upgrading the new version of Pit House may cause issues. If you encounter any problems after upgrading, you can choose to roll back to the previous version from the experimental function page and report to us. Now that they shouldn't do that.
No, you shouldn't. You shouldn't have issues.
And then it's
One thing I've noticed with Sim Magic is as soon as you upgrade to the next, as soon as you update the firmware, you can't go back. You can't go back to
Oh,
the previous one. So
okay.
yeah, it's I don't know, but
Yeah, I
there
know.
doesn't appear
But
to be any.
I will tell you, and it says no updates available. Great. Um, I would tell you now, and this is just between you and me, if I had my time over again, um, I went for the Moser. The only reason I went for the Moser is because where I had two Fanatec ones, and not Fanatec, the other blokes, Thrustmaster, and they buggered me round, you know what I mean?
Yeah,
So I said, oh, well, can I upgrade to Moser because they weren't going to give me store credit, you know what I mean?
yeah, yeah,
So I had to, so I was locked into Moser. But if I had my chance again, I would go Sin Magic, even though it's two Newton meters less. But that means bugger all because I'm running most of my cars at 40% in game and 70% in the profiler. So,
yeah.
you know, but like they're saying at the moment, be very wary of buying Fanatec stuff until because it's like anything, it's like Rex, you know. Buy a ticket now at your own peril,
Yeah.
you know, so I don't know. I just want a thing that just runs like you're gonna have 3 or 4 games on there. As long as they run smoothly for you, you couldn't really care about anything else, could you?
No,
You
that's
get
it.
them going. That's uh, now it's just popped up in the corner. Do I want to change all these settings? Your AMD Adrenaline software came up. Do you want to change these settings? And I'm thinking, no, I don't want to touch it
No, I wouldn't be.
because
I wouldn't be touching it either
just to get
until you until
yeah,
you get
no,
a
I
little
know
bit
what
more up
well,
to
you
speed
know.
with it.
It's like you've got graphics cards and you can do manual upgrade. What do you call it? Not manual. What do you call it? Manual overclocking. I don't even touch that because I just don't. One, I'm not going to notice a difference, and two, you know, just on stuff. I'm going to see if I can get my wheel to work now. Let's see. Let's try. Let's try. Brake. Throttle. Oh, there. It's just like it fixes it. What? Yeah, I have to change all of my things because when I move my shifter down, it said, "Oh, that changes the field of view."
Yeah.
So I've just got to remember not to. Like mine, it just has like just some stupid little things like in this game you've got you can press a button that changes like resets force feedback
Yep.
on the fly if you have problems. 60,
I might try. I might actually try the Mazda race. It's at
yeah,
Hockenheim. Wonder if it'll be. Wonder how clean it will be. Jump in and have a look. Sorry, I'm just
yeah.
gonna have a
And
look
so, and I did one race, and I went out onto the track. I'm trying to get it into once, and I did one lap, and then I just had no force feedback at all,
Yeah.
at all.
Yeah.
And
Right.
so I went into the pits because I wasn't going to do a race. If you can't do a race without force feedback, because um, you got no sense. You crash into someone,
Yeah.
you don't know, and so Problem is, stupidly, I was in the first pit garage, so I went there, and then I just sat there for a minute because um I just sat there for whatever reason, and because I didn't move, and it was a stupid track, I caused the safety car. They weren't happy with me,
Oh
but
yeah.
anyway, what do you do?
Nah.
And then I had another race where before where it would crash to a black screen,
Yeah.
but it wouldn't shut the game down.
Oh,
So
righto.
you could be in the middle of you could be in the middle of a track, and so that was annoying. So um, I decided not to do that, and so you just have little problems here and there that just annoy the crap out of you, and you just wish you didn't have them. But you don't have problems with your Sim Magic, do you?
I haven't encountered any problems with it, no.
No, no. Oh, yeah, that's good because I haven't when like I think I've told you this story. I had I'm just oh don't worry, I'm talking to you while I try to map everything. I had this problem where as soon as I turned the motor on, the wheel would vibrate violently, like 5 degrees either way, back and forth.
Yeah.
And I spoke to a whole heap of people, and they said, no, that's just um, like I even sent something to Moser, and they said, no, that's just simulating your engine rumbling. And I thought it can't be, and like you had to go up to like 30 or 40 k on the road before that speed um, wiped out what you were feeling. Because
Yeah,
you were
righto.
feeling that, and they were saying, no, it's rumbling, it's just whatever. And I said, I don't think so.
Uh,
Anyway, um, what did I did I did something completely. Oh yeah, I reinstalled AMS again. Yeah, I reinstalled AMS again because I had all those problems with those mods,
yeah.
and it just went, and it was like normal, and it's like you're telling me that it was this,
Yeah.
and it stopped, and it's like so, and now I've got like ASR used to be terrible for AMS used to be terrible for force feedback, and like it's now perfect. So
Yeah, right.
how do you find the force feedback in AC?
Really good. Like,
Yeah,
you can make slight adjustments to it.
yeah,
Um, and it's all good. You
yeah,
don't have any troubles with it at all.
that's what I found. Like
Yeah, it's great. I have the force feedback gain meter up, which is where I tweak the force feedback to get it how I want. And then after that, I literally don't have to touch anything. I do the onboard settings. I do the onboard settings, change the pitch, the seat position if I need to.
yeah,
But other than that, never have to touch anything. I mean, I'm running it with all the mirrors on, which I can't do in iRacing. I have to turn all the mirrors off and just have the field of view, the virtual rear view mirror on. I mean,
it's like Now, I was telling you my force feedback was perfect on this. Now it's gone back to what it was before. I'm not feeling anything. I don't feel like drawing stuff up again. It just seems to be very different. Like every update seems to also, break stuff. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
What can I do? You can't do much about it. Where is it? Oh, you know why? I was just actually out of the game and found out that game force feedback intensity has gone to 20%.
Ah, right, eh?
No wonder I couldn't feel anything.
Yeah.
And there I am banging away at, changing the bloody, what do you call it, the force feedback, resetting force feedback.
Yeah.
What do you find? Because I haven't raced them. I've only raced rookies. What's the iRacing force feedback like?
Really good. Yep. Really good.
Good.
Yep.
Yeah.
There is there is a caveat to that because I've got those Dan Suzuki settings now.
Yeah.
Because if you were to go in without the settings that I've got from Dan on my Sim Magic base, the car, you just wouldn't feel connected to the track. You wouldn't.
Yeah.
The front of the car wouldn't feel connected to the rear of the car. So
Yeah.
you do have to. It's not just plug and play. It's you've got to know how to tweak the settings in the wheelbase to get the car to feel how it should or how you think it should.
Well, all direct drive wheels are like that. They're not.
Yeah,
like
you have to play around with them.
I take it. You don't play Project Cars anymore.
No.
Project Cars 2 or whatever it was.
No.
Remember we did a few races years and years ago.
Yeah. No, I don't. I mean, I've got it
But you wouldn't,
on PC, but I'll never ever go to it. In fact, it's not even. I mean, I had race room experience, and I found that really good. But
now it's better.
it's one of those. It's just one of those things. There's just not a. You either play race room, Assetto Corsa,
Yeah.
Assetto ACC or iRacing, or if you're a streamer like Dave Cameron,
Yeah.
you do a bit of everything. Like he's done bits of race room, ranked racing, and he's done a little bit of ACC, but I haven't seen him do any ACC for quite a while now.
You have race room, do you?
I think I have the free version. Maybe some of the DLC. I don't know. But the problem is when I was playing it all the time, it was $200 Australian for all the content, and that was back when I was playing it fairly regularly, and I just can't justify spending that much money.
But you know what it does do? Say you've got, it did do this, because I got it on a heap of discount. I got the whole game except for about 4 mods for about $40.
Yeah.
I don't know how, but what it does is, like in some games, like take for R Factor 2 for instance, they have like the GT, they used to have the GT3 cars in 2 packs. So I went and bought like 1 pack, so half the cars, and then they decided, no, we'll put it all into 1 pack. And AMS, ASR decided, oh, we'll go to GT3 racing on our factor too.
Yeah.
So then I had to pay for the pack and buy half the cars I already had.
Yeah.
Because, whereas what Race Room does, if you've got a pack, you go and buy a pack or something, and then they say, oh, shit, you've got 3 of those cars already, they discount that price off.
Ah, righto.
So you're never doubling up.
Yeah.
But, so I've got it, but, and what happened is, it was funny, when I was back at my place, when I was at my place and I could run servers, me and another bloke decided, well, we'll run some servers, because every once in a while they have a free weekend where you can just use all the content.
Yeah.
And so I set up like a couple of GT3 servers at, like, I don't know, Hockenheim or something.
Yeah.
And all of a sudden, we're racing all these people bloody overseas.
Yeah.
But they were like racing rookies, they'd just run into you. And then, so the driving physics aren't really that shit. I've hit the inside, I've never done that before, hit the inside of the hairpin at Long Beach.
Ah, yeah.
So it is a good game, but it's just like,
Yeah.
and then I get onto something like Forza Horizon 5 just for a bit of fun, and it's like, it's not, what's the word? There's just no, you get the wheel working, but it's arcade, and as long as you treat it as arcade, you're going to be
Yeah.
fine. If you're looking for something better, what am I
So
looking
we need to bring
for?
that back.
Controls, force
back.
feedback. Like, see, in this game here, I'm running in AMS. I'm running at 80% in the 70% in the profiler, and 40% in game.
Yeah.
And that still feels bloody strong.
Yeah. So how I've got mine set up is set up to maximum of max force feedback, max newton meters, and then everything is dialed in game. That's how you should set it up.
Yeah, I know.
And then after that, you just keep tweaking it in game to how you like the feel of it.
Yeah, I leave it to about. I leave it to. I've got a setting where it says maximum torque, and I just leave that at 95, not 100, just in case. I don't want to. Have any, because this doesn't have any clipping meter or anything like that. So. But I find, and I don't know about you, but in AC, I'll go into one car and there'll be hardly any force feedback. You go to the next one and it wants to rip your hands off.
Yeah, that's because you have to play around with the force feedback gain. Because all the cars, obviously, all the cars are different.
And it's the way they've done the mod too. Whoever's done the mod has done the force feedback. I'll tell you what I did have a go of. I don't know if you've heard of the game. It's called Ren Sport.
Oh yeah, I've heard of that.
And it was a free beta.
Yeah.
And no one got a key, and then all of a sudden they gave everyone keys. But in that game, I couldn't work it out why, as soon as I turned the wheel, it felt like it was falling off a cliff, and then I realised I had to invert the force feedback. So, but I had, in that game, it's got like that thing Jimmy Corbett drives, that Praga.
Yeah.
That was fun, but now there's nothing else much for it. And then Rob keeps telling me about Le Mans Motorsport is good.
Oh, Le Mans Ultimate.
You should never have a game in beta and then have DLC.
Yeah, there's been a lot of talk about that.
Because it's taken over by Motorsport Games, and um, Motorsport Games, and they bought Cartcraft, and they also own R Factor 3, but they're not doing anything more with Cartcraft. They're not doing anything more with R Factor 3, R Factor 2. Sorry. So they're just going to concentrate on this, because apparently the bloke who was the CEO of Motorsport Games left and then came back a year later.
Right.
So,
Yeah, I don't know. I don't.
I just followed it like if a YouTube thing comes up.
I just, with all the stuff that's been going on with Motorsport Games, how they bought all these. I mean, look, they lost IndyCar back. They got IndyCar off iRacing somehow. They got IndyCar off iRacing, and then IndyCar's gone back to iRacing. So what does that tell you? That tells you that frickin' IndyCar screwed up. And if I was iRacing, I would have I would have made sure that I had an ironclad agreement. You will, this is how long, because iRacing had IndyCar for frickin', well, they had it for over 10 years. I don't know what IndyCar thought they were getting from Motorsport Games that iRacing wasn't giving them.
Well, the thing is, Motorsport Games were going to bring out a game called British Touring Car. And then they canned it.
Yeah.
They canned it. They just ended up putting the content in R Factor 2.
Yeah.
Which is all right. And now, they bought all these companies out, and then just it was like almost to get them out of the just get the competition
to get rid of all the competition.
Yeah, and it's like, oh, that's the other thing they did. They put out a NASCAR game called NASCAR Ignition.
Yeah, and it was a flop.
Yeah, and they were flop. And the bloke who's the, what's the name, the head, like I said, he said on hindsight, we should have never released that game.
Yeah.
He said, if I was in charge, and has NASCAR gone back to iRacing now?
NASCAR never left iRacing. That was a standalone game. That was a standalone game.
Yeah.
And I don't know.
But that was like, remember when they had COVID and they had that series on TV, the V8 series with all the V8 drivers?
Yeah.
Well, the first year they had it on Forza Motorsport, didn't they? And then then they went to iRacing the year after because it was just wasn't good.
Yeah.
You're going to do another race? Because I'm going to get off in a minute to go have a tea.
That lap's not going to count. A track cut has been detected.
I'm going to do this MX5 race at Hockenheim. See how much carnage there is.
Oh, is that the track for this week, Hockenheim now?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I'm just trying to get my tyre pressures right.
But I find it really hard, like, I know you stick to iRacing, so you're pretty well versed with that, but, every time you go to a new game, there's nuances on, like, I didn't know anything about the setup menu phase, or like, where to map everything and where to find this and where to find that. Like,
Yeah.
I showed you where the pit menu was and then forgot and had to ask you again because I forgot.
Yeah. No, that's just the way it is. But yeah, you're right. I mean, there's so many different nuances of each of the games that, like I said, I don't have the time. It's either I devote 1 week off to
Yeah.
ACC, 1 week to Assetto Corsa, 1 week to iRacing, but then
Yeah.
that makes iRacing even more expensive because you're only using it maybe
Yeah.
1
no.
out of 4 weeks of the month.
Yeah. The problem, and the other thing is, for you, you're away and then you fly back in, and you've only got a certain amount of time, so you've got to say, well, you know,
Yeah, I'm already away for 2 weeks for
Yeah.
3 weeks of every month. So
yeah,
if I started doing iRacing 1 break and then 3 others the next, it'd be nearly 8 or 9 weeks before I get back onto doing iRacing again. And the problem with that is that there'd be 2 or 3 updates in that time, and I'd have to, I'm already struggling to keep up with the updates as it is, the changes in the car, the handling of the cars, the tyre models, suspension, aero, everything that they tweak all the time. So yeah, it's not something that I don't want to stretch myself too far, but I am definitely going to be, when Assetto Corsa Evo comes out, I'll definitely be doing that and iRacing, and probably still some of this as well.
yeah, because we are in AMS, which is such an old game. We were going to go across to R Factor 2, and I don't know if we're going to do it.
Yeah.
I still don't know if we're going, because Lewis is left now, and Never's at his tether now, so, because he's stretched out on what he's doing with out of life things.
Yeah.
So I don't know. So I'm mentioning about going to Assetto Corsa Evo, but it all depends on the modability of it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Look, I mean, it's not going to be as heavily modded as what AC is. I mean, you guys would probably, at this stage, be better to go to AC, just to go to this Assetto Corsa,
Yeah.
and wait for Assetto Corsa Evo to mature a little bit, see where it's heading. The one thing I have heard, which I'm pretty sure I've said to you, was that they want to include the modders, but what they're going to do is cherry pick the best modders in the community, bring them into Kunos, and have them develop mods that are
You just improved your best
good
lap time.
quality.
Good job.
They're going to try and lock out the mod stealers and the shitty mods that some people are making.
Yeah. Because some people I know, even on AMS, they'll start doing a mod, and then they'll just, it gets too hard for them, or they've got something on with life,
Yeah.
and so they just leave it, and then they just bugger, I'll release it as it is, and
Yeah, and it's crap because it's unfinished. It's no, you
I
don't
wouldn't.
want mods like that.
Tell me, have you tried AMS 2?
No.
I got it, and it's so funny, like, some people are saying, well, where are we going to move across to that? And they go, no, because it's not model. And then other people are just saying it's a rubbish game. But, some people like it, some people don't. I had trouble with AMS 2 when I first got injured. I couldn't even get force feedback in it. And then when you then you found out that you had to, when you started it, you had to set it so that, I don't know what the nuances of it was, but you had to go into the menu and select. You were playing shared memory from Project Cars 2 or something.
Ah, righto.
Yeah, so I don't know.
Yeah.
At least I've got this fixed. I'm gonna go and have some tea. Because problem was, Mum wanted to go out for down to the beach.
Yeah.
And then she goes, And she goes, you're on your phone all the time. And I said, oh, I'm trying to fix the problem. And
Yeah.
then she goes, oh, sorry, now I feel bad. We shouldn't go to the beach. Fix your problem. And then we had that all blow up.
Yeah.
Huh. I put something about the graphics card in there. And in the AMD Ryzen enthusiasts thing, I put something about, my graphics card not working properly.
Yeah.
And some bloke, no shadow of a doubt, uh, put a comment back. I haven't read it yet, but his name's Benny Hill.
Oh yeah.
I don't know, but that's his real name.
Yeah.
Benny
Right.
Hill.
Benny Hill.
Yeah. Uh, I better take this post down because they're telling me to do this, do that, and do that when I've fixed it. So
Yeah.
now I've got to think about, do I just keep this other card as a backup, or do I try and sell it? But I'll keep it for a couple of weeks at least, just in case I need it as a backup until, whatever.
Yeah.
Because you never know. And I'm not going to get much from my CPU or my CPU cooler and CPU cooler and the RAM. I won't get much of that because the motherboard on it's faded. So I don't know.
Yeah.
All right. So when do you go away?
Tomorrow.
All right. Good luck with it all.
Yeah.
You'll have to hope it, whatever it is that it goes all right.
Yep. Yep. No, it's the operation's fairly. It's a major operation, but the prognosis and from what they believe, they already know is that the operation will be done and
Good job. That's your best time so far.
it'll be all good from there. So
Oh,
yeah.
Well, yeah. So how long have you got off? A couple of weeks?
I got a couple of weeks off. Yeah. We'll see if I. We'll see if I need any more time off at a later date. Okay, so I'm only gonna. Yeah, righto. Yeah, so we'll see. We'll see closer to the time whether I need any more time off. Hey, I've just hang on.
Go.
I've just got to get my dogs outside because the girls are at work.
I'm going now anyway. So
Right,
good
mate.
luck with it all, and
Yep.
I'll speak to you when
I'll
when
message you
back.
while I'm away, so it's all good.
Yeah.
All right, mate.
All right. So,
Have a good dinner with your mum. So, tell her I said hello. I'll talk to you later. Oh. So that was my buddy Brian that I have been friends with for an extremely long time. Just having some hardware issues. Nice bloke, always lends a hand where he can. Yeah, so he'll pop in and out of the server out of Discord from time to time. Okay, so we seem to have things pretty well sorted, I think. This is going to be a bit of a mixed bag race. I mean, we didn't qualify too badly, really, with a 205, but we got some fast boys in here. The issue is going to be whether or not there's any carnage, I think is the way to say it. See if there's going to be any carnage. 20 minutes around Hockenheim. This is the GP circuit. So this is the full circuit. And let's see how we go. 1.5 minutes to race start. What do we got here? Oh, somebody tried to kick someone. That's not very good. So Gabby's in the back there, behind us. Okay. We should have enough fuel. .2 laps. Alrighty. Ten seconds to go till race start. Bloody CPU occupancy at 99%. Oh, old mate's got a heck of a run. Hey Brian, if you're there, mate, can you mute your mic, please? Okay, so we've lost maybe a couple of positions. Righto, so we got some space behind us. That's all I'm really worried about. Just want a nice clean race. Get some more safety rating. If I lose a little bit of ELO, it won't worry me too much. I think I need to finish 7th to gain ELO. But I don't want to be giving up any safety rating to make that happen. Woo! Holy moly! How did we get through that? That was crazy. Gabby lost a bit of time there. Lost a bit more time. We're in 9th. There's 7th ahead of us. Crew chief telling the pit crew off, not doing their bit. Far out, that frickin' first gear. I gotta stay out of first gear, I think. Go, Gabby. Really getting up there. Telling the neighbours off. Jeez, these boys are friggin' really banging doors. It's awesome. Bloody hell, I'm just not fast around this track, I know that. I know I'm not fast around this track. Oh, don't hit me! Whatever you do, pass me, but don't frickin' hit me like old mate. Ah, this isn't gonna be good.
The marshals are saying you cut the track, so that lap won't count.
He's... Oh, come on, you idiot! Wow. After racing them clean, he just decided that he wanted to come... He just decided he was going to do the racing line even though I was there. I don't know if this is working, but thanks for that. Oh man, we were in a pretty good position. Now we're not. Who was it? That David? I think it was it David Ferreira? I could have done without the contact on the wall though. Would have been alright if it hadn't have been for the wall contact. The wall contact just wrecked me. Mazda's is fine, but you know, people just, they don't care. I don't know what they think they're doing. It's the same in iRacing though. iRacing's just as bad, if not worse, for it.
Good job, that's your best time so far.
I don't know what's going on. It's still telling me I'm 9th. I'm not sure what's... The standings are real time, so I can't be there. There's no... Hey Recanth, how are you, buddy? Welcome to the stream. Sorry, I've just saw your comment in the stream there, mate. Apologies for that if I've left you sitting there for a bit. I was kind of a little preoccupied with an incident I got into. Old mate had a bit of a slide and slowed the group up ahead of me. I got a run on a couple of them, and I thought I'll give them space going into the infield there, and did that. That was all good. Got through there. Of course, guy on the outside got a bit of a run, and then he just decided that he wanted to be where I was sitting, and too bad that I was there. He hit me, and I ended up spinning into the wall just on the right there. There's my skid marks. Yeah, so it was a really good race up until that point. Yeah, very disappointed. I'm not worried about my ELO rating. I just wanted to get some more safety rating, but unfortunately I think that's going to be taken away from me. I'm in 9th. I am still in 9th. So...
The marshals are saying you cut the track, so that lap won't count.
Bugger. What's my lap time? Well, it's telling me I don't have a lap time. Why is frickin' real time not recording it? Anyway, Recanth, how's your day going, mate? I hope you're having a good one wherever you are in the world. I am in Western Australia, the land down under. Welcome to the storage room, mate. Glad to have you along for the ride. We are catching these guys. Slowly. I don't know if we're going to have enough time to reel them in and overhaul them. yellow is. Okay, so we are making gains slowly. Harry is... we've made a couple of seconds on Harry, or a second and a half on Harry. Gabriel, we're making some gains on as well. Righto, RSR is going to record this lap. So it went red because of the off track. The crew chief out there rallying the troops for the end of the race. Come on. At a 203, I don't care if it's a 203.9, it's a 203.
Awesome drive, you've just improved your best lap time.
Caught up to Harry, something must have happened. Can we get Harry? Not sure what's going on with the 7 laps. Not quite sure what's going on with the standings. Standings seem wrong to me. I'm thinking the relative is more accurate. Maybe it was Harry we got involved with. Was it Harry? I thought it was David, the guy up ahead in the other yellow car. Nice pass there on Harry. We're going to get David. We're going to do an even faster lap than before.
Awesome drive, you've just improved your best lap time. They're saying you've cut the track, so the lap has been invalidated.
Righto. So we know we can't go that far out. But we're definitely faster than we were in qualifying. Heaps of fuel. So that's good. Gabby and Xavier are fighting up there. Or Javier. Sorry, Javier. Fighting up there. We just lost a bit of time there because of that terrible corner. have we got? Gabriel. Alright, Thomas. This could be, this could get very spicy. Nope, we got someone else off. Oop. Clawing our way back up to somewhere near where we started. Up.
They're saying you've cut the track, so the lap has been invalidated.
A little bit wide there. Aye. Hopefully that's the correct pronunciation of your username there, Recant. Leader is on the final lap. Excellent. We are just going to have enough fuel. Only just. Oh, why did I downshift to second? Should not have done that. Blimmin' heck. Oh, that's the race over. Ah. Okay. Alright, so we had 1 leader left. Okay, that's good to know. Oh dear. What is our lap time going to be? So how were our tyres? Maybe we go down one more. Save that. Save. Probably be helpful to have a qualifying setup. Qualifying. Save. So that is fuel of that. Tyres of that. Oops. Keep doing that. And that is load that. And that is fuel of 18 laps. Might chuck in. Well, 10.9 was enough. Always pays to be a little safer than sorry. 1, 2, 3. Save that. Yes. Tyres are good. Righto. Let's jump out of here. Hey Jesse, how are you, mate? That race was going okay to about the halfway mark, and then we were coming back to the infield, did the infield section before you come back onto pit straight, and I caught up to a group of cars. Somebody had got a little bit out of shape and slowed everyone up. And I got to run up the inside, and I gave them room, gave old mate on the outside room, but then he decided he wanted to be where I was sitting and just come across and punted me off into the wall. So I don't know what we're going to get there. Yeah, see, I managed to claw some safety rating back, but I lost a heap of ELO. So that's not bad. It wasn't a safety rating loss, but I've lost a bit of ELO. I gained some safety rating from the Adelaide Street Circuit race and Godzilla Cup, which I'm going to jump into again next. But yeah, a little bit of a mixed bag. I really love the MX-5, but I don't love the, as you can see there, I had a rating of 1844 and now I've got a rating of 1807. So, I mean, ELO is going up, safety rating's going up as well, so I'm not too worried about that. But it's just these, I want to get out of this frickin' rookie series. Yeah, that is what it is. But the Godzilla Cup is at the 1992 F1 Adelaide Street Circuit, so very different to the current supercar circuit. But I'll show you what it is. I'll show you the circuit. It's a great circuit. Hey, what? What do you mean can't load the information? Hey. Come on. Yeah, can't load that one. What's practice 2? What? Oh, blimmin' heck. Close that. LFM playing up, or I should say Assetto Corsa playing up, as it is wont to do. There's only 2 people in here at the moment. Let's see if we have a go at this time. What's going on here? I have taken part in 25 races. Righto. Get me out of bronze class then. Why am I not in silver? Join practice server 2. There is no... Oh, this is frustrating. So now the servers are playing up. Let's... Nine hours. Yep. That is 1 o'clock in the morning. This one's in 3 hours, but the problem with that is that sign out of this. Yes, now join a practice server and see what happens. Problem with that is it's too late. Okay, so we can join a practice server if we're not signed up, but we sign up and we can't join a practice server. What bloody nonsense is that? Let's try again. Ah, okay. Weird stuff. So this is the Adelaide circuit. You'll recognise the first quarter of the track and the last quarter of the track, but the other half of the track you won't recognise. It's from the early 90s when Formula One was racing here. You'll have to... The noise is a bit loud at the start, a bit loud in the pits. You'll also notice some new overlays. Thanks to Buck in the Wayne's World, the owner of Wayne's World League. He's helped me get some more overlays up as I to make the viewing a little better. That's not part of the circuit either, by the way. It's a runoff. Oh. Wow. Terrible driving. This is why you shouldn't drive and be on your mobile at the same time. Righto. So this is the first part of the circuit, same as the V8 supercars. Same section. This is V8 supercar section, but this is where it changes. So they would normally turn right just there, but now we're in the old F1 circuit from the early 90s. Looks a little bit similar. And the V8 supercars would normally pop out about here on the right. And then we're back into the last part of the circuit that everyone knows.
That lap's not going to count. A track cut has been detected.
Yeah, that was taking a little bit too much liberty with the curbing. It's a very difficult corner to get right, that first corner. I should be in the low 137s. Yep, should be in the low 137s, high 136s. Ah, come on. Won't stop. It's a very heavy car. No, don't want to be in... Do not want to get into 5th. That's better. Oh, come on. Man. Oh, yeah. Bit of drifting. That's not how you do it. It is all-wheel drive.
Fantastic, well done, brilliant drive. That's a world record.
Pretty much got everything packed for the trip now. Just the wife with a bit of last minute packing from her end, and then tomorrow morning we pack the ute up and we're off. It's about a 7-hour drive from here to Perth, so for the first 2 hours, I'm going to get... Are we there yet? Are we there yet?
You there?
Hey, Tim. How you going, mate?
Yeah, good, mate. Good. How you doing?
Good. I'm back in the skyline at Adelaide.
Yep.
There looks to be only 3 of us in the race again.
Fantastic, well done, brilliant drive. That's a world record.
I've just done a 136.9.
Did any of that tuning stuff help?
Well, I don't really... I mean, it has, but I hadn't done anything in the with the default setup, so I'm not 100% sure. But yeah, you are right. It is 4-wheel drive.
Yeah, I thought it was. I just wondered, did it feel like it wasn't so bumpy, a bit more stable?
It probably needs some it needs some high-speed damper adjustment to take care of the bumps a bit, make a little bit more less affected by the bumps. I was gonna take a couple of clicks out.
And can try that, but if it goes too low, that it will actually just pack.
I do not know what that means.
Well, pack, what it means is it doesn't have enough response there to push it back up. So what it does is it hits bump, which just compresses until it hits bump stop, and it then kicks with the compression.
Ah, righto.
So you need enough fast dampening for it to actually be able to go in and out.
Yep.
So
Well, jump in and have a drive yourself and see what you think. There's 6 minutes until the server opens.
okay.
I don't know if increasing the front ARB is actually helping it turn.
Well,
It feels
I
like
didn't-
it's more understeering.
Yeah, well, it sort of should, but I didn't think necessarily it would. It was just a go-to if you thought it needed and like if something was wrong and try it.
Yeah.
But see that the hard part is because we're tuning all-wheel drive rather than rear-wheel drive, and that's where part of your understeer comes from, is because all-wheel drive is always renowned for
Understeer.
understeer.
Yeah.
Correct. Which can be possibly done with a little bit of other stuff. Let's see if we've got this circuit.
Gonna jump into the pits and take that front, drop that front ARB back. Oh, where's my pit? Hey? Where the heck was my pit stall? No, doesn't matter. Jump out of here. Back to pits.
I gotta download the track as well, so
Yeah. Take that back.
I hate when we use media fire, I just don't like
Might
that.
bump the rear ARB back up to 2.
So if you also have understeer,
Yeah.
if you also got understeer, drop where did that just go? Put it in here? Nope. Adjust your no, where that just went. If you've got understeer, drop the front end ride height. Drop that by about 5 mil and see what happens.
Oh, righto.
You actually change the rake, which will actually help. So when you're under
It only goes down increments of 10.
yeah,
that'll be
well, I
alright.
was saying like 5 clicks. What I was talking about, 5
Oh,
clicks.
5 clicks.
But it shouldn't be. I would have thought it would be millimeters on the right hand side. So look at 5 mil on the right hand side. So 5 clicks might be.
Oh, righto. Okay. Oh, I see. No, it's not.
Like 5 mil. 5 mil is a lot in your rake, which will give your nose a lot more turn in because you actually change your center of gravity, your weight.
Yeah. Okay, so that's down 5 millimeters. I'll try that.
Yep.
See what happens. Adelaide. Race. Save. Adelaide. Qualifying. Load that up. Fuel. Take all of
Practice
that out.
server 1, I would imagine. There you are. Yes.
So we'll go there, tyres. Take a bit more out of the tyres.
This is what I hate about triples with NVIDIA Surround. So I've actually got to get right out of this because it's only putting it to 2 screens. I've got to go and enable
Yeah,
and
right.
set up triple screen again.
We shouldn't do that.
Oh, and every time like you configure it, there is no like save button.
Yep. I need to. Not gonna have time to practice with the race setup. Shush. Rat bag. I've got to exit out of here. The race server's just. Oh, did you make it in time?
No, mate, I'm still trying, but that's okay. I'll just go and test. So, I don't
You
have
didn't.
long
You
delay,
didn't.
mate.
You didn't get to sign up in time.
No, I was downloaded the track and
Oh,
was just trying to
I
set
didn't
up.
even sign up. Oh no, because what happened was there was a problem. I signed up, and then I couldn't join any of the practice servers. So I signed out, and then I was able to join the practice servers.
Oh, work that shit out.
And then I forgot to frickin' sign up again. Yeah, Jesse, that's right. It's a 7-hour drive to Perth from Cal, mate. Yep.
Oh, I'm just going into the practice server anyway.
Signed up for. What? It says I'm signed up, but I've. Oh no, sorry. I did sign up. I'm looking at it wrong, but the sign, because you've got, I think, up to like 3 or 4 minutes before the server opens to sign out, and then you can't sign out in those last few minutes, and that's why, because the server hasn't now it's live, and I'll get a sign in button. Get a join server button in a second. All over the place today.
Which what amount of wing did you end up with?
I'll tell you in a second. I think I'm running 3 still. I think I've got the 3. But the thing is, you don't want to go too much wing because there's no adjustment for bloody aero at the front.
But you got to do that with your rake.
Yeah, for every click you go up an aero on the wing, you've got to go up an equal amount of clicks on your rear ride height. I remember that from iRacing. If you raise your wing, you've got to go up on your ride height to counteract, so you keep your rake or your ride height the same. Otherwise, yeah, it doesn't want to work properly. You'll end up bottoming out at
that will explain a little bit why you had a lot more understeer as well. So
yeah. Well, I mean, I took wing off, so I should have, by rights, I should have taken ride height down at the rear a bit. Jeez. Okay.
What do you say? Like, oh yeah, I see your time 1:36.9.
It's a cool track. I have driven this. I must have driven this track a long time ago on Assetto Corsa.
Yeah, I did this with AK in the 86, I think.
In the Toyota 86.
Yep, they had a series. Yeah.
Yeah, it's a cool track. Well, that feels like it definitely feels as though it's got better turning, but also like I said, I'm down on fuel as well. Man, you've really got to slow it down into that frickin' corner that cuts back on itself at the end of that that long back straight. You got to start braking at about the 160, 170 meter mark.
Yeah, I just found that out. I didn't hit the wall, but I pulled it up just shy of it.
Yeah. Well, it's showing that there's 6 people in the server.
I'll tell you who used to love driving this car was, and it's probably not the Cup car, it was the other car, was Mark
Oh, yeah.
Hawkins.
Yep.
He's a Nissan man through and through.
Oh, really?
Yeah, if we played this, or ACC,
Yep. Was always the Nissan.
I loved it.
Oh, come on, man. Get out of it. Oh, this clown went off and then just comes back on track and just wouldn't get out of my way. I thought I'd taken all the bloody fuel out. I haven't. Now I'm
That
off
lap's
the
not
track.
going to count. A track cut has been detected.
Oh, and he's off. Ah, that's good. Excellent. We got one of those. This is meant to be the qualifying setup. Frickin' heck. I want 3 there. Give me 5 laps. Or about 5 laps. Save. Override. Save. There we go. Oh boy, I don't think this is going to be a very good race. I don't
Trouble
know.
everywhere.
Safety rating could be lost in this race, judging by the amount of crashing that's going on in qualifying. I just got to hope that I can qualify ahead of everyone and get away with a clean set of heels. And stay out of trouble. I think that's going to be the aim of this one, Jesse, is just staying out of trouble.
Well, this is the track that AK had last week in their, or the other week in their a Sunday event that Dino and all got smashed up in.
Oh, yeah.
Such a tough track for overtaking and braking points.
Yeah. Well, I can definitely... The fastest guy at the moment is a 38.8, and I know I can go a couple of seconds quicker than that. I just have to frickin' put it down in a lap. Yeah, lowering that front ride height has definitely made a difference on turning. Oh shit! And then I looped it. I need to shit, I'm gonna run out of time to put in a lap. Bugger. I haven't put in a damn lap yet. Oh no, I've got an out lap, and then I've got one opportunity. don't know if you heard that before, Jesse, but yeah, it's a 7-hour drive to Perth, mate, from Cal. I find it very strange how you come out with green warm tyres because of the tyre blankets. The tyres are over pressurised and then they have to come back down to temp. It should be the other way around. Even with the tyre warmers, they shouldn't be over the temperature that you want them to be when you're at race pace.
It's because of the track temp and everything. So what if you ran this track temp with those tyre pressures and your tune at a track that is much higher, because it's probably quite low. I think it was like 19 degrees or something like that.
Well, it's 28 now. It's 28 in the race server.
Yeah, but what's the yeah, 28 's still quite low for actual track temp. But you know what I'm saying.
Yeah, yeah. Car rides, these curbs are very good. You can really ride the curves and not worry about it trying to frickin' murder you.
Yeah, because it's sort of like the M8. It's actually a heavy car, and with the all-wheel drive, it handles all that really, really well.
No, I didn't like the curbs at Bathurst. It would coming through Reed Park heading to Skyline. If you got on that right-hand curb, it wanted to spit you into the wall.
It sure did, but that's because we've now changed the tune of the car too.
Yeah. Come on, get me into the 37s. Oh, somebody's done a 37.8.
You just need to get high enough to have a clean window to start, mate.
Yeah. There'll be 3 of us. $37.9. $37.7. So I'll be starting in second. No, I'll be starting in first. 37.1. Just 7 hours is a good haul. That's about how far of a drive it is to LA for you guys. Ah, righto. Awesome. Oh, bugger. I need to... Oh, can I get back out to pits? Yes. But will that kick me to the back? Shit! I forgot to frickin' load the...
Fuel. Oh, the other tune.
Ah! That was my fault. I was reading chat.
Yeah, Jesse did that on purpose.
That sucks. I have 15 litres. I'm 30 litres short. I got no choice but to go straight in. I have to go straight in, grab fuel.
It could be something like Alt F3 or something like that to do it.
What's that done? No. That's...
Reggie's the man. Reggie would tell you exactly what to do, how to do it. I'm sure it was...
I've stuffed something up. Resume. Oh shit, I've changed the camera view and now I can't get it back.
Just keep doing the same thing, whatever you pressed.
No, it won't put me back in the car. Fuck. Oh, here we go. F1. Righto. We're all good.
F1, yep. There was something there.
We're not doing that again. No, I can't. I forgot to load the setup. That was the thing. I was looking at you and saying, yeah, that's like 7 hours for you guys to LA, and I clicked drive before before I loaded the race setup. So now I have to go into pits and get fuel. I'm 30 litres short. So yeah.
The marshals are saying you cut the track, so that lap won't count.
Yeah, I don't care about the track cut. I have to get into pits and get out again. Oh, somebody's lost it behind. No, I'm not blaming chat. I'm not blaming chat because that wasn't chat's fault. It was my fault for reading chat and not concentrating on what I was doing. Oh, we got somebody out already. Ah, I am gutted. Absolutely gutted. Is there a chat in this? Because I set up push to talk, but I don't know if there's an actual in-game chat. Is there, Tim?
There is a
Oh,
typo
shit.
chat.
No. Oh, and I've got no fuel. Because I'm right at the frickin' start of. Wonder if I can reverse back and come back into the pit box. Right, I'm getting fuel. What? This is comical. Oh. Oh, too late. I've gone in early because I need the maximum amount of time. Track position isn't going to matter because I had to put 30 litres in. I wouldn't be far enough ahead to counter it, and because my pit stall was at the start of pit lane, I didn't have time to add the fuel. Oh, it's not over yet, mate. We've still got 17 minutes to go. Let's just try not to lose it and put it in the wall. There's quite a few in here from the Mazda race I was in.
Nice.
Yeah, one of them I think is the bloke that took me out. Put me in the wall. Just hope he doesn't do the same thing to me here when I catch him. Oh,
The marshals are saying you cut the track, so that lap won't count.
Shit. Righto, let's settle and get a rhythm going. Frickin' heck. We must have someone in the pits because I'm already ahead of one guy. Come on. This is why a lot of the times I don't do a qualifying setup. I just run the race setup, and wherever I end up is wherever I end up, because that eliminates these problems. But anyway, like I said, my fault.
It's all part of it, unfortunately.
Yep. I mean, it looks like I'm running around by myself, which technically I am, but I'm actually chasing down the pack. Oh man, it's such a heavy car. As soon as
Heavy
you get
car.
it sideways, you can feel the weight of it, eh? It's crazy.
Yeah, but the beauty of it, because it is all-wheel drive, you can actually drive it like you stole it a bit as well.
Yeah. Man, I've turned the tyre pressures right down to the low 20s and they're still at fucking 30 on the front.
But they're cold as hell, hey?
Yep. Oh, the left-hand ones are a bit green at the moment. But yeah, they're cold as, like, that's the one problem with AC is their tyre model. There's something wrong with it. Or it's the tyre wrap itself that's the problem and not the tyres.
No, it's the mods that are used.
Uh,
So you can actually, the physics are actually really good in the tyre model of AC, depending on the mod. If
Yeah,
the mod's not up to it, it runs really, really shit. And I can give you a perfect example of that is, was it the V8 Brute Utes?
right.
I can show you two different ones where they either go extremely hot, even if you drive it really sensible,
Yep.
or you can actually drive it like you stole it and they'll still stay cold as.
Yep.
So what they do is they make it stay
Thanks,
cold.
David.
They make it stay cold, so the people that are tyre spinners and bits and pieces don't heat up their tyres and cook them,
Yep.
and can still stay on the track. So they actually change the modding more for the arcade type drivers
Yep.
rather than the purist.
Yep.
So it's not actually AC's fault.
It's the modders.
Well, it's the modders inside the modders.
Right.
So, you know, whether it's like, you know, a league or whatever, they do it to accommodate. It's very easy to change the car a little bit.
Right.
Definitely Mark used to do a little bit with a few bits and pieces. To give you an idea, he's got a 69 Valiant Charger,
Yeah.
which it's doing something like 2 minutes 30 around Bathurst.
Yeah.
And then jump into, there's something like AC Garage or something like that is the program. Anyway, you go in there and you can, the hardest one is a gearbox, I believe. But you go in there, change tyres, engines, all bits and pieces, turbos, and he got that same mod with all its tyres and boost and all bits and pieces to do like 2 minutes around Bathurst.
Shit. So the left-hand tyres are actually staying quite green. The right-hand tyres, obviously, because it's a left hook track, are staying pretty well cold.
Yep.
I got the rear tyres all good, but the front tyres are running at 29 psi. So they basically, it seems to me like they basically need to be even pressures front and rear.
Unfortunately, I got to jump off, mate.
Righto.
Dinner time. I'm running really late.
Yep.
I shall catch up with you. You're off to swing tomorrow, yeah?
No, we're off to Perth tomorrow.
Oh, okay. Too easy. All right. Well, when are you back?
The 17th. It's Barbara's operation.
Yeah, I didn't know it was this time. Okay.
Yeah, no.
Well, yep. Best of luck with all that, mate. Swing your message on the phone, etc.
Yeah, yep.
And I will catch you soon.
Righto, mate. No worries. Take it easy.
Too easy, mate. Wish the beautiful lady well, mate.
Will do. Thanks.
See you, bud.
See ya. Where are we? 8 minutes to go. We should catch Whereas. Don't know if we'll catch Adhins or whatever is, however you pronounce these guys' names. Can we put in a sub 37? That corner there is the hardest one. Doing my best to hunt them down, gents. I cannot believe... Oh, I'm so gutted with myself.
Fantastic, well done, brilliant drive. That's a world record.
So gutted with myself for screwing up, not putting the race fuel set up on. Oh, now I'm just overdoing it into the turns. Catching them slowly. Yeah, oh yeah, tell me about it. It's a good thing I don't have to worry about tyres.
They're saying you've cut the track, so the lap has been invalidated.
Oh well. I'm going to get safety rating. Oh, I'm going to get safety rating, so that's all good. So we are definitely gaining on them, but it's not going to be enough, I don't think. We've taken 2 seconds out of them on that lap. Got to wait so long to get on the power there. There's another second. Oh, overdriven it there. Ah! No! No! And exactly what I was talking about, overdriving it. Just ruined it. Just ruined it. Oh, oh. Well, I got one spot back. Both of us made a mistake. Oh, that's just the story of the race, really, isn't it? Mistakes. A mistake-laden race. But the car's definitely hooked up. And it's possible to get more time out of it. I just don't know how.
They're saying you've cut the track, so the
Oh.
lap has been invalidated.
Oh, and I've just totally destroyed it. Ah. Nah, I just gave it away. He absolutely frickin' just slammed into me. Oh well. It's going to be a ton of safety rating lost now. It's just gone from bad to worse. I think the leader's only a few seconds behind me. Oh, I can't believe this. Should have been a freebie, but I overcooked it into turn one. The car bounced, landed the wrong way, and that was the end of it. It's crazy that it's even still running after that, because it shouldn't be. Is that the end? Doing it again. All race I'd been braking too early on that corner, and then all of a sudden in the last 3 laps I was braking later. Righto, looks like we might get this guy if we're lucky. Yeah. Oh, well, we're going to finish in 6th anyway. Won't be enough to score me any ELO, but I don't know how much safety rating I'm going to lose. If I hadn't have screwed up the fuel at the start, we would have been all good. Wow. What could have been? What could have been? But that's the way it goes. Some good races, some bad races. That one was a particularly bad one. Just got to make a pit stop. I'll be back in a second, feed the dogs, and I'll be back. Yeah, that's it, Jesse. It happens to all of us, mate, for sure. It was a tough race. Let's see what the damage is. I lost. Well, I only lost 0.09 safety rating. Lost 52 ELO, so that's 80 ELO lost over the last 2 races. Which is, to be expected. I mean, I had that race was. Let's face it, that race was in the bag if I hadn't have screwed up the pit stop, because I certainly wouldn't have pushed as hard through turn 1. So now I'm back down to 1700 hello, which is about where I think that's about where my I rating is. Hang on, I'll just bring up the iRacing companion on my phone. Bring up iRacing companion on my phone. Actually, that's a interesting thing. I hadn't shared the stream to the pages. It really has been one of those days. Here we go. Share it. I don't know why that doesn't bring that up. It's freaking annoying. Righto, so that's done. Well, I'll join another Mazda race, because that race actually wasn't too bad that I did. It was only that one bit right at the end, and I still managed to gain a little bit of safety rating. I'll join this race. Because it is a good little race. We'll see. So I'm in split 1. Join. It'd be cool if we could choose our own liveries. That's probably the only thing about Assetto Corsa that is a little bit of a niggle. It's not a. I mean, look. Let's face it. At the end of the day, a car paint or a livery, whatever you want to call it, isn't going to make you any faster. But it would be nice to be able to choose colours that you like. Load this. Let's see what tyre pressures we've got. Fuel. Righto. Let's jump out on track. Because I did enjoy the last race, even though I got taken out. It was a bit unfortunate. Luckily, I didn't lose any safety rating. So we'll see how this one goes. 17 minutes till the server opens. Yeah, no worries, Jesse. Thanks for dropping into the stream, into the chat, and keeping me company. As I said, we head off to Perth tomorrow. We're going to be away for 10 days, so I won't be back until the 17th of August. But I have another 11 days off after that, so plenty more racing to come before I head back to site. Have a good sleep, buddy. Thank you. Oh, and say hello to Christina for me too, mate. Yeah, thanks, buddy. Yeah, it's going to be all good, mate. Big surgery, but the outcome is they're expecting 100% outcome. So yeah, I'll. She goes in for surgery on Thursday morning. I'll. Yeah, I'll send you a friend's request on Facebook, mate, and then I can add you to the group where I post my streams, and then you'll get a notification where when the stream goes live on your phone. If you want to, you can send me a friend's request. That's my name on Facebook as well, mate. Thanks again for the well wishes. Barbara calls me a granddad when we go travelling because I stick to the speed limit, chuck the cruise control on and stick to the speed limit. Too many nutters on the roads over here, buddy. Yeah, it's the same with Barbara. It's the same with Barbara. I have to try and crawl into bed without opening the covers up too much, and she gets cold air on her. Thanks, buddy. Sleep well, mate. We'll talk to you later. Right, 203. I do think it's a little silly that they that they are using the long track. Instead of the short track for this. Run some laps with the race setup, get our tyre pressures right. Should go and grab my shoes off the backyard before they get wet. Two oh three. Really? Very interesting. Righto, tyre temps are where they need to be. Ah, no! Ah, it doesn't matter. RSR live timing's not recording these lap times anyways. Jeez. Righto, gonna go and get my stuff off the... to go and get some stuff that I've had out drying in the sun off the lawn before it gets wet again. I will be back in a second, guys.
That lap's not... The marshals are saying you cut the track, so that lap won't count. You just improved your best lap time. Good job.
Ah, sorry. Yabbering away to myself and nothing was heard. So we managed to put it in somewhere. um, we managed to put it sort of in the top 10 with that qualifying run. It's a very, very tight, where are we, 7th, so very tight there. You know, look at the times, just very, very close. This is going to be a tough race, a very tough race. This race is not going to be easy. So we are set up as well as we can be. Go back to the pits, waiting for things to sort themselves out. Let's see how we go. Hopefully the racing is clean. I'm looking for clean racing in this race, and we'll do one more Godzilla Cup race after this. Maybe we won't. We'll see. We'll see what it looks like. We'll see. Counting down. Here we go. Let's go, people. This is it. Why did David Wilson disconnect from the server? Hopefully everything's okay for him. Certainly wouldn't want to hear that anyone had to disconnect from the server because of personal issues. So hopefully everything's all right for him. If it's okay, hopefully he can get back in. Oh, Now he is in third place. 1.5 minutes to go till race start. Everybody sitting patiently on the grid, waiting. I like it how iRacing does it now, where they tell you how many your crew chief tells you, or your race engineer tells you how many people are left to grid, and then as soon as those people grid up, the it goes, and you don't have to wait for the clock to count down. They'll get the race started straight away. It's a really good system. Really good system. 30 seconds. Here we go. 10 seconds. Woo! Wow. Righty go. Elvis, what are you gonna do, bud? So you can see the ping, see how they call it rubber banding. Oi, here we go. Come on, guys. Stefan's nice and clean. What have we got? Oh, he's got a run on me. He's off the track. Did it work? Believe it has. Woo! Great racing from Stefan. Sorry, buddy, if I'm mispronouncing your name. But this is really good. Let's just hope he doesn't try and turn in on me. Great racing. Great racing. Superb racing. Righto, now we just have to stay ahead of the guys behind us. That's better.
Good job, that's your best time so far.
Oop.
The marshals are saying you cut the track, so that lap won't count.
Hey, buddy. Welcome to the stream, mate. Welcome to the storage room. Thank you for coming along for the ride. I don't even know how to pronounce that. Herbs? Herbs? Is that correct? Or does it not matter? Herbs. Do you play Assetto Tuesday, buddy? Jeez. So we're just holding Bents off. Only just. Can't afford to make a mistake though. They'll be right on us. Stefan and Elvis are getting away from me. Righto, that was much better. That is not how you stay ahead of the guys behind you. Look how much time that cost me. 5/10. Oh, shit. Hey? What the... Ah. I have some engine damage now. That cost me another... Don't know why I did that. Don't know why I did that. But that's given Bents a sniff. A big sniff. So we're at the Hockenheim Ring in the Mazda MX-5. We're about a second and a half off the leader, pace-wise. And it looks like I'm about to throw 6th place away. I can't keep it together. So I need to keep my wits about me. Just keep hitting my marks. Hitting the apexes. There we go. Putting some space back between us. Oh, Stefan and Elvis.
Good job. That's your best time so far.
Having a tussle up the front here. That's good. That's what we need. We want to take advantage of anything that we can. But also we don't want to get too tied up in a fight because Bents is just back there in the wings. Pardon me. Oh, he's got a battle on his hands. Excellent. Daniel's come in. Ooh, Daniel got him. Still battling. Oh, don't lose it. Don't lose it, Stefan. I think it's Stefan because if it was Stefan, it would be with an E, I think. You'd have an E on the end of it if it was Stefan. So I believe it is Stefan.
Awesome drive, you've just improved your best lap time.
.202.3. Here comes Daniel. 3 laps to go, possibly on the line. Hopefully only 2. Daniel's coming. Far out. Wow. Two laps. Jeez. Wow. Well, I think Daniel did qualify ahead of us. Oops.
They're saying you've cut the track, so the lap has been invalidated.
I've had one cut warning. Damn. Gonna lose 2 spots here. Ah, bugger. Rather sacrifice the spot than catch safety rating. Because I think I should grab a bit of ELO for this. Should have probably grabbed... Shit, that's another cut warning. Wow. we're in 6th again. I thought Buck said the standings were updated in real time. I don't think they are. They're not. We're in a good position here for some safety rating and some points. But Daniel's in another realm. They're fighting back there. I don't know where I got that other cut track warning. Final lap. Oh, is that the end? Oh, that's the end. Everybody's spinning out. Rightio. Well, there we go. We finished 6th. I think 6th. So that was a good race. Great racing from Stefan at the beginning there. Excellent racing from Stefan. Don't hit me. Far out. Radio. Let's just turn this volume on. Oh, it's on. 'Tis on. Okay. All right. Let's jump out of here. Go back to the home page and wait for the results. Well, it looks like safety rating might already be updated. Let's jump in here. We'll sign up for one more of these. Split one. Oh, there's 36 people. Oh, no, there's 5 in there. We'll join a practice server in a second. Soon as we get the results from the Mazda race. World of Tanks, World of Tanks, World of Tanks. Righto. Don't know if it's updated yet or not. Has it gone up 40? Safety rating to 78. Through here. Go in here. Righto. Here we are. What have... Oh, yes, we did. So we gained 40 on the ELO. Yeah, safety rating we only gained 0.08. Feeling a bit ripped off about that. It was a good race. So, heading in the right direction. Let's jump in here and have another play here. This will definitely be the last race for today. Excellent, we're in the blue one. Rightio. Let's qualify. Load the qualifying setup. Let's jump in here. Server seems to be unavailable. Come on. Sod off. Sign out. Content manager. Close. Oh, is this... is Assetto Corsa frozen again? So much dramas with this at the moment. Righto. In that. Righto. Let's jump into this. Let's try that again. Shut that down. Start LFM up back up again. We might not be racing. Or at very least we might not be practicing anything. Ah, here we go. Righto. Joining. It's a pity, I like the blue livery. The red one's alright. There we go. Rightio. Grab the qualification tune. Fuel. Tyres. Actually, that one can stay. Tyres. Fuel. What we want to do is take the race one. Peel them back down some more. Or were they right last time? No, we'll do that. Save, load quality. Rightio, here we go. Lee Herbs, how's your day going, mate? Or Harbs? Lee Harbs, how's your day going, buddy? I hope it's everything's going well for you. Should probably adjust that rake.
Fantastic, well done, brilliant drive. That's a world record.
that's the end of that. Back to the pits. Righto. Suspensions. Oh no, that is done for the qualifying as well as that's right. Yep, that's right. Okay, we're good there. Plenty of fuel. 16 laps. We have a little bit of time left. Not too much. Be back. I'll be back in a second, peoples. Six minutes till the server opens. 6 minutes till the server opens. So we'll unfavorite that. favorite that. Looping practice, missing content. What is the man field? Install missing content. Radio, we'll install that missing content. Manfield Park. Easy as that. Install. There we are. Successfully installed. Wayne's World MX5. Looping practice. Wayne's World V8 server. Looping practice. Where's that? Brands Hatch Indie. AKR I can't join for whatever reason. AK Racing, I can't join it for whatever reason. I keep getting a checksum issue. AK Racing. And it keeps giving me a checksum. Might try something in Content Manager settings, custom shaders patch. Might try installing that and see what happens. Now let's see what happens, because it could just be that. Nope, checksum failure. So it's not that, something else. Yeah, close that, go to there, custom shaders, chuck in that one. Exit out of there, close Windows, server opens in a minute. Content Manager, recommended. Those are global mods. Does not say what version of custom shaders patch you need. Righto. 30 seconds, server opens. Let's wait. How many are in? We have 24. Ooh, big lobby. Yes. Probably lots of Australians in now. Here we go. Here we go. Alright, we're in. Let's chuck on the quali setup and jump in. Righto, who have we got? A lot. Pratmarzin. Pratama. Keep getting his name wrong. Pratamarzin. Pratama. Oh. Hens is in. Edins. Javier is in. This guy's not going to get out of the way. Even though he's stacked it.
Fantastic, well done, brilliant drive. That's a world record. Fantastic, well done, brilliant drive. That's a world record. Fantastic, well done, brilliant drive. That's a world record.
Can we get into the 36s? Come on, 36.9. Ah, screwed it up. Damn.
That's a world record lap. Well done, world record lap.
So Roger Moore. Let's go and chuck on the race setup because we don't want to have what happened last time happen again. No, no, no. 16 laps. Save it. Save it. Pit strategy. Just in case. We won't need it. Alright, just waiting for the last of the qualifiers to cross the line and we will be into the race. We will be into the race. Come on, countdown, countdown. Come on. Waiting, waiting, waiting. Here we go. Countdown, timer. Radio. Here we are. 2 minutes and 20. Oh, I got pipped. Pipped at the post, people. We have a post pipper. Andre, I think I've seen him before. He's pretty quick. So, we got Pole in here. Pole Garoos. Who else have we got? Some others too. Pratma's starting from pit lane. That's no good. Righto, guys. This will be the last race, and unfortunately there will be no more streaming from me for the next 10 days. We will be back on the 17th, so hopefully we will be doing some streaming on the 18th, hopefully, but I'm not 100% sure. I would like to, but I don't know. Righto, 45 seconds to go. Let's go. $30 seconds to go. Let's hope that we get off to a good, quick start. 10 seconds. 10 seconds to go. Here we go. Holy shit. Wow, we got through there clean. Oh, somebody got taken out. How we got through there clean, I do not know. Somebody backed out. Wow. Andre's off to a flyer. We've got Roger right up there. We've raced against David before. I have to take it easy here. I don't know how slow Dave's going to take it through there. Not going to take the man out. one thing to put it on pole, it's quite another thing to win the race in a field this strong. Oh. Both of us stuffed it up. Pole's right on us. Now, Andre's getting ahead. Nicholas crashing. No contact between us, but there was between David and Pole. And that's allowed us to get away a little bit. Holy moly. Punishing the car. Punishing it. We are catching Roger. Catching Roger and passing Roger are two totally different things.
That's a world record lap. Well done. World record lap.
We haven't caught Roger yet. actually losing to him. Such a good track. Roger's just holding me off. Halfway home. Shit. It could have been a lot better.
Fantastic, well done, brilliant drive. That's a world record.
Gaining on him. That was better. Oh, he's crashed. Ha! We're both. I followed him. Ah, Oh man, that put me off. Good work by Roger though. Slow me right down, put me off my rhythm. Wish we had an in-game chat system like iRacing. Going to make it very hard for me to pass him, as he should. Thank you. Thanks, Pator. It's not how I usually go through there. I'm not taking his line. Holy Jesus. I think he tried to kill me. I think that was a deliberate frickin' attempted murder. Hold on to it, Rog. Oh, mother. Lap traffic is going to come into play for sure. What is with these people? Far out. Frickin' Iberians. Four laps to go. 2 laps to go. Oh, good man. Alessandro, you are a legend, my friend. If you stumble across my stream, thank you very much. That is exactly how lap traffic should handle the situation. I hope you keep your 12th spot, mate. looks like you should. Just cannot get close enough. Oh shit, just nearly stuffed it up. 1 lap to go. Or maybe 2 laps to go. Sandra. Oh! The leader disconnected. That puts Roger and I first and second. The leader just disconnected. Far out. Don't like the way that feels when it's slowed, when we slow down that much. Ooh, nice move there. Well done, Roger. Well played. Very well played, mate. Oh, that's a little bit naughty. Oh man, these frickin'... some of these people far out. Well done, Roger. Well done, mate. Nice work, buddy. Well done. That was incredible. That was absolutely incredible racing. How's that for a finale for the end of the stream? Eh? Roger putting on a really great defense there. That was crazy good racing. And clean too. I just overcooked it on that third to last lap. Well, thanks for coming along for the ride today, people. Really appreciate the support. this is the end of the stream. I will see you in 10 or 11, well, it'll be 11 days. It won't be 10 days, it'll be 11. Maybe 12. Very excellent, that was indeed. Righto, let's jump out of here, back to the website. Let's see what the results are. By the looks of it, not very bloody much. Well, I'm really not happy about this. This frickin'... That was a hard fought race. Very hard fought race. And it looks like they've given me nothing. We'll just see, wait and see what happens, but it looks like they've given me nothing. Because it's usually up by now. There should have been ELO. And there should have been some safety rating. Or maybe they gave me 0.8. I don't know, we'll see in a minute. We will see in a minute. That's in 28 minutes. That sucks. Oh well, it is what it is. Can't do anything about it. This next one's in 7 hours. $31 hours for that. Come on, guys. Wrap it up. Wrap it up. Let's go. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Must be 7 o'clock. Yeah, must be 7 o'clock. Alright, here we are. Stats. Oh, I've reached the silver license. Oh, I did get a good healthy dose of safety rating and ELO. So that's that, and there should be another one. There should be another one. But it looks like, so we went up a good chunk of safety rating. I think it was 678. So we are now silver class. Yeah, look, there we were, 1775, and we are now 1887. So nearly 100, not quite 100 ELO. And our safety rating is up from, what was it? What did I say? 658 to 7.21, and we are silver license, people. We are silver license. Alrighty, that's that. We'll exit out of there. As always, thank you very much for joining me. Really appreciate the support and the company in chat, and